Keep it in the monastery, lady.
I'm playing wireless.
You're back? Why? Thank law. So we got this thing. That I do it myself, but my boss said, well, really, make it. Think.
An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for anti- All thanks.
Cross that line.
For their side, a prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's. Well, what can I get you?
See. Now, on to
No matter what I
other
want.
things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why you... Of course. I've seen about every... Uh-huh.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paying, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine.
Alright, I have to dematerialize the chief. Where the fuck is this ass?
Perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
I'm assuming he's in the section that I keep getting fucking jumped for trying to get in. Hear the box in there. Got the key to it. Bonnie. What do we have to do? You're Bonnie. Bonnie. Going. Have a...
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Oh, if I cross this line in full view of everyone. Can't- to the
Maybe high. One day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and burning
I don't know where they put the body. Those are all those bodies. It's
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is one of my favorites.
Wanna tell me where the body is?
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that you'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards.
okay. So everything that I thought it was.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
You ain't got clearance to come this way.
When you
One
miss the
step forward, you die.
shell, but you want to eat
I got that.
You'll go for lunch with four
Versus nose.
when your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam. Recharge your tossball crew with force rockets.
Like heavy rounds.
Force rockets. Force rockets.
Hoping to see I can like get another way in down here.
Launch your lunch today.
Fuck am I supposed to pass this guard? I mean,
Get you gone.
yeah, I was gonna say this guy's following me. They can cross, why can't I? Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing of you. Man. Stealth is not my forte.
Things take time, Commander.
Out of this fucking room.
You can save the day with
Alright, I gotta wait for him to rotate back around to the right.
when your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots. Why won't your mates when you've got force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch
They're
your
huge.
lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your
Cool.
pocket and launch your lunch today.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Well,
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said
You did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. I wish I had.
pre-sliced bread and dehydrated tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show
Sure.
your supervisor you
Science
stay
up.
hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate
Articles.
from Fairfield. A good
Back in-
day for personal freedom
I can lockpick
and
him long running.
fair
Oh,
trade.
it's silly.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck.
I can just
Fell off the
engineer.
ladder and you think
Hammer
you're
home on
stuck.
engineering.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they
Observations
say,
are
money
fun
buys
too.
happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best
Honestly,
choice.
if I could respec, I would right now.
Feel the benefits of spending
It was fun, but not what I want. I should have done.
It's Auntie's. It's
Probably should have taken God. That's the only one I regret. Okay. Okay, the respec point was the other. Just want to make sure I was stuck. I do love the. Gonna go in on engineering. Fuck everything else.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's
Bud.
just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Every once in a while, this game does that where it's like, hey, this looks like a point. Nope. I'll do that.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated Protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Auntie's Choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned?
Couldn't help but notice that book collection of yours. Never expected an assassin to be so well read.
I'm not. I keep them on hand as improvised weapons.
This is one of those moments when I can't tell whether or not you're having me over.
Some have complained that Sprat Mucus, a complete analysis, is too dense, but I found it perfect for inducing cerebral hemorrhaging.
Hey, you there.
That was a combo joke.
That distinguishes you from the average
Okay,
oak?
can't go
Well, look no
light
further.
incline.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's
Yeah, looks like you pulled this line pretty well. In charge? Nope.
Take him out! Let's get him over with!
Alright, I have a...
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Let's wreck him!
Nope.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Standing by to stupefy. All good food. They put this on me. Combatant scan.
Oh, hey,
Can't get that anyway. Need something? Sure.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't
Oh, I
want
guess I
you
already
to
have the thing.
hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Yep, not going that way.
Fastest way forward is through!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
But you want to eat something now.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
Fuck over. What? Go over it. Hear the tink. There's a chest inside here, and I can fucking get to it. I don't have lockpick for it.
With no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with board.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Why won't you make when you
Check your scope for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
It's Auntie's choice.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Auntie's choice.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Combatant scan. Torpificator at ready status.
Auntie's choice.
This is a fucking war zone right here.
Would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut tut. No. That would be the truth.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating.
Damn, they were non-stop.
They say
How about group show?
community.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment
Whatever.
throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally,
Oh.
it's never too
Oh.
late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different.
That explains a lot.
tonally, if not thematically.
Yes.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Guns cocked and loaded. Give the signal.
The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, know it well. Make an antique proud. Where would it that be swell? Rock and roll. Let's go. The boy trained to work the instant he was high.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan.
impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Andy's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Andy's better nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of life is fair. Oh, you know it well. Making Andy proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Cap, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price, the profit soars. The joy lays it fair. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? That's right.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
We make Auntie proud.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Go for torpification. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest. Technician 30. Following audio recording.
Combatant scan.
Like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Force Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Oh yeah.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
Where's in here somewhere? Dark cave.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
This is gonna piss something off.
Before that coffin bothers you.
Run like hell.
Mexico's a barrel, Commander. From everywhere.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Fucking saw that coming Monday. Out of whatever in the on here.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and a
Up there it is.
Let's get them over with.
Stun weapon ready. focus on their weaknesses.
That's why I couldn't fast travel. I had a feeling it was gonna be like that. Right? Really don't want you to leave.
Corporation in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Titan flower, or Colossus serum, is responsible for pumping several pounds of dagger into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the thousands surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and
Yeah,
you have a
fast travel now.
recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
I don't like you.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
Hello again. Have you brought me the puke? Oh, thank
Good luck breaking the new.
Mantisaurus, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
All the way.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Adversary vulnerable.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Tracking scan. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpicator is charged. I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Okay. Plug through. Plasma. Has less damage than my plasma. But have a I can swap that. There. That's my rifle. 24x8. All around. So that's a lot. That thing hits every. I could put it. God. Only because it.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till there's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning
Oh, I've got the wrong machine.
for all of you.
Light pistol. That's the difference. Couldn't happen to sell light.
Hey, damage prone. Welcome back. What can I get you?
Oh, you
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden with a skilled and imaginative.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
When you can thrive. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout,
weapons.
adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Oh, that finished how the fucking gun worked, didn't it?
Welcome back. What can I get you?
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Can't say I was expecting. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most simple friend. Do you see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery the perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The order's anti-air. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. Oh, no doubt about it. But as long now, if you
Alright. Happy with what he's got.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
singing
Careful!
Auntie's
That cave is chock full of arachnids.
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're going in.
The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new I saw my opportunity and I took
I never really.
I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the track? I tried my best to urge her because I froze before the
My guys are gonna crawl down the walls on it.
So
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
No, I forgot to check what ammo this. Fuck. Of course, he uses the same as my long. Oh, here they come.
Fastest way forward is through!
Wait.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned.
An improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are green and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get
Level 3. Level 3 is it. Give me the bare minimum.
Liberate society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose regiment or
That I'm tempted on.
improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase
These are
your
protected.
sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals.
Actually, yeah, let's take that one.
My rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards.
I'm gonna do often enough.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but
I was hoping,
that's
like,
when you press.
compact rounds, right? That's logic.
Is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
What you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never. Let's get the flow.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Right.
allies. Lay down fire.
There's no such thing as free advice,
To spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
More around this thing.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Very cool. Press him after this.
From the year of 55, on old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine.
Oh, fucking minefield.
Sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's luck, but exposed a mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
Wood straining fast.
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know they hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Why am I standing so close to the uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding for years yet.
That manager chance to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant
mine's.
blow pay. Accidents
That's just because uranium.
hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's the way. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
I can get across the river.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot. Or both.
To kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Yeah. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their grades. Presented accident. It's part of the job.
Never accepted me, that subterfuge!
Lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Now, let's wrap this up. Regrets your loss, but hey, that's the way.
Check your scope. I'll conduct an analysis. Surviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside.
And product placement. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only D.D. Milver Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-kill-box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
As you see.
Your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but good energy.
Oh, I just.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Drink it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Spectrum Vodka.
I guess if I had come in a different way, option to kill everyone.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those. Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the great. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Strip it back and drink it.
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planned. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. We are the rifts?
Ridiculous. The rift's existence isn't enough.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were. I could use your help there, and I'm sure nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander.
Well, what are we waiting?
Like I'm running an evil run per se, but here. Oh, hey.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty.
Ah, nice.
Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
That's not. Boom counter on target when the counter expires. Target streamed.
Unless it's Borst worst, oh Borst worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to parts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to to hops and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more things. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today.
Right material. Kind of a comp.
No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste
Everything
time
else but that.
slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon.
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of the Borstwurst.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours.
Here, good.
All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to
Only way I could get across.
floor.
Standing in
To tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. Run back to back into my tummy. The new meat base can taste so yummy.
An actual sniper rifle.
Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh
Try it. Not usually my specialty, but
grab a can today. Don't be a shirker, don't be a slob. Grab a
over there once.
can and get back on the job with Borstwurst. Borstwurst.
That's good. But
It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and
Oh, I heard the whisper.
self-betterment. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance.
Oh, I was here one.
Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on.
One there.
A recent report on the new Spratz Up condiment substitute
One here.
currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Spratz.
Off to the halfway there.
Flavor. Correction. Spratz Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110%
You're back.
correct.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us. Lovely. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our. Still, if you find.
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Oh. Primer. Okay. That's pretty good. Is there, yeah, you're a vendor.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first shot. Well, it's.
Spread crisps, go stuff them in your chewer. Who would guess that tastes like
Oh, I need ammo. No.
I'm glad you're back. Getting. Well, it's.
Durbin, I guess. Hey, Durbin, you're an idiot.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a sub. And if you'll leave me, I've got.
Alright. Got this end.
Nothing survives when it's splash right at 405 degrees.
Puzzle that I tried to do earlier, couldn't do without it. Rounds. I got a shit ton of rounds, okay.
So grab a pack of fried bread, there's such a tasty treat. You know when you eat Strat Crisp, you're eating real good.
Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna check this. I gotta go.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Oh, yeah, I was right.
In a minute! Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation.
I hate that those crystals make the same sound that loot does.
Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in
Down.
invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau
Got a camp here.
City for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat Crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale
Really
Management.
stealing at the person's
Dress codes for
party.
everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice
Look, they were
and
mining something and it
soulful
fucked
for
up.
your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of 60-bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I
Initiate Carrington. Audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Okay. So her people came through here, betrayed her, and now she wants them all dead. Oh, this place fucked.
Torpificator at ready status. Wrist weapon prime.
Come on, hit something.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh. I guess for
Damn it all. The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
I already found one.
Everybody knows that I am
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's product.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Pharmacon 5.
I've got it. Hey, I can finally.
Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and...
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macro wave is right for you.
The controls below are for use lockdown override after taking a proper.
Right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I could use something a
Close the
little
system.
more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sorry, no target. Or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box. Or eaten with lunch.
Yeah, I don't know. Number one. Oh. Number one. Oh, they're in order. Put it. Whole system. I can't see what I need to see there. I'll have to return to that.
136
Barnes
cubed,
would, or
divided
Fox
by
would.
the standard rate. Look at the state of this poor fool. They just... There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away. Architect's Mercy, thank you. It is so much easier. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strangely. He's deeper in the facility, working on... And with all those cultists.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist... people I've seen few firsthand. But that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become... Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their actions are inexcusable. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical... It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, I appreciate...
Or nearby.
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything
That's
you
what I need to
in
do.
one place. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Sharpen up. Hostiles.
Go for qualification.
Alright. First, walls fall in the lead. Alright. That's our power.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it.
Let's get on with the killing.
Auntie's family help make us even larger.
Now, upward and onward. This one always makes me...
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink.
mean, they want me to talk to this dude.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should...
With your
unfriendly company, they're mine.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet disappeared from public view, seen in another station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. Top VP is Mustang. I understand.
Enemy in
Console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Look at the sound. Stopping out a hostile.
Are a greater ally than any number of fellow... Oh, thank you.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans. Fine, just...
I can see you, and I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, and damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting. Pardon my excite. I don't know the specifics. Only that Victor was performing a procedure. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live. Survived. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to... I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in... Although it requires further investigation, they are physically here, but only partially. Hence, they're up because he refused to follow procedure. Oh, believe me.
actually.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz Steve.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals,
Play the ghillie suit.
and minerals,
Less armor.
to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more melodies.
Got you down, well, trust and chemical herd. It's better than natural cure. Oh, live fly free. No longer does my packed intestines dictate where I have to be. Live on a big wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Stuck in your gut and brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, live, dog, fly free. No longer oh, live, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with them.
I can't.
Stuck on the ground. Impact colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live, dog, fly free. Does my packed intestines dictate where I have to be? Oh, live, dog,
How do I get into that room?
don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the
Oh.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, farmhouses,
Take that.
stockyards.
Not take that.
So much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market. Following a medical testing, Slurry Loafs will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Crab witch. A sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine trees. Crab witch. Sandwich.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war, or if DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a... I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope. Want has nothing to... And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You're not with the Order.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any.
I heard tell of an Order operative, one who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for...
You are correct, Victor. I am.
Very well. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty... If what you say is true, then you have DeVries open. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can... What? How do you not understand the present situation? That's not... All this? Helping DeVries? Completing the work of my explosives? I don't want to admit it. I can't fight you any... I've been a fool.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows. Your loss.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep... I found a way to, via the use of process... DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, saying that out loud now. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very... You've certainly convinced... Before I leave, here.
Cool. Didn't have to murder him.
But eat it for we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crab or repass. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for Scrabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat them, yup, it's true you can. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch,
I recorded.
sandwich you want to eat.
That goes out to dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm so far off the map right now.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have
God
locked
damn it.
the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Yep. Not really.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but they're treasonous scum of a the leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. They were operating under his... We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Up.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff personnel stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of
That was my bad. Reading comprehension.
Inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Classic. And who did I see riding with me?
This is it. The Dawn's Not much, but there are a few. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, I'm right behind you.
And I said, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the murder.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions
All
on
right.
the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Off planet?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption. Of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Keep your behavior acceptable.
Correct.
So many dead. Place is falling apart.
If I found a way off this
I
road,
just
so many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
Grand Architect Agent! Oh, thank... A rogue faction has to make matters worse. My access code's not working. Without it, your resort... Before you leave, there's more representatives of Auntie's choice in... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could... but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my Once you reach the monastery, go forth as was determined, and may the... Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
Oh.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait!
We'd love to help.
Watch out for Wiley.
But not as much as we
He's
prefer to
accounted
leave.
for everything.
Can guide you.
He'll know you're coming.
That's cool.
And some citizens within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Or that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief
Nice.
and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded.
Worth it? I don't know.
Now is the time
Find out
for
later.
execution.
Alright. Multiple entry points.
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this.
Amplificator is charged. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Anomalous outliers! That is dead.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
At least they added the ant ore.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Found another one.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scan. wired this place should be shot. By me, then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Not wrong, my dude. Alright, so I need a book.
Perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not. Armed conflicts are not. Oh, and I suppose we're going to protect.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. The anchor hold is proofed against sound. This calling is not some. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at. And how do you? We make those as. We're going in circles again. If I need the. And I'd also caution against borrowing it. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring. Good for him. About what might. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distress. Augustine? I will add it has been some time since Augustine. We explain apologies, but gossip. Much.
Oh. Oh.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated from...
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice. At 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation tolerance.
It's the unknown variable!
As it was in Andrew's case. I don't mean to. There's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Smile.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Boss is fucking here. Get through. Oh.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. With the primitive minds of antique.
Someone help us!
Ah, yes.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving
All right,
a
Riddler.
simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly. And are definitely not. We
like the cut of your jib.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research room upstairs.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Enemy spotted.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Can't attack what's not there.
Target, Commander.
Spartan analysis.
Seriously?
Outside my range. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh. Anyways. Can I work?
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Set up. It's a Rube Goldberg device. Here. Left because right here. Ball.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Oh. Down.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
See?
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Thank the
Time will tell if that was.
Oh, that's what's going on. It's usually
Good idea.
Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah, Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Chris. Oh. Oh, is it just... No, what I'm looking. Ah, there it is. Why? Oh. Collections room. Ah. Nice. I got any more turn around?
Oh, well, now, this is unexpected. The arguments in you too, huh? Under certain, but maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon. We appreciate your time.
Oh. A lot of these plasma guns. Anyways, back to what I was doing.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Try my next fix to tag me to hospital.
They're benumbed, locking them down. Back instead. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Combat arena let you want. I'm just kind of direct.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for quantification. Back and scan.
I'm in my prime. Indivisible. Not possible. No target to gut. Look sharp. Sting. A lot.
That explains this a lot more. It is a large combat arena.
Adversary vulnerability. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Science. But one. Kind of disappointed I haven't more. Poor little Sprat guy. Got hit by a ricochet round. Ricochets. Oh, this is... Nice.
Who doesn't appreciate good orrery? Worthless people, that's who.
Full gun.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. Oh, I think my average... You seem confused. Allow me to I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. I trust you're not implying the Order has been dislocated from its...
All I hear is empty bluster. This slapdash takeover of yours.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado.
The end point. No.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your...
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about? This proves nothing. I can't conceive of...
It truly doesn't.
Your companions seem... However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to... Perhaps the High Scholar did No. You almost had me, but no more talking.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With its rejuvenation device, you'll never be. Clever little sprat, attempting to destroy the projector. I will end you.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Apollo. No target. Adversary vulnerability. You're just not Commander.
This is not in my predictions.
No, I was in the middle of healing.
Remove him from the equation. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mitigating the threat. On their weaknesses.
Replenishing mechanism.
Combatant scan.
I apparently like sniper rifles in this game. I fucking saw that coming. I did not prevent me liking sniper rifles. Alright, I love it. Bye.
Time to rifle through his files for answers.
Oh.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control.
Spiraling.
Use the methods we discussed
Spiraling.
to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for, however, though yet we must act
Alright, lockdowns.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Grab a gun. Oh. Check. Sniper rifle's a better rifle. Heavy round.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer. What? You must be Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses? I appreciate. The truth is, if I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Yes. I won't keep you. I hadn't. May all your future...
Hey, everyone didn't die. What a miracle, my dude. Hey,
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd
Not
estimate
dead.
I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery with that.
Right. Lockdowns.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wily's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. At least it was a clean dissection. Roger would appreciate that, I think. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Oh.
Welcome back. Any luck in list since you aren't?
I'm gonna hold on to it. I like that one.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Yeah, this thing was fun because it. Oh, it's a. We're targeting. Oh. Heavy round. There we go. That one. That was that one.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the
Oh,
entire
that is a much
universe.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
We can predict it down to a decimal point.
Long route.
All those poor people. Dead. Do you know what killed...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever reclaim our Earth? I wish.
That's why I trained. Obviously some quests here that did I explore these or not? I can't. Kind of want to check them.
Tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning, knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death.
Progress in the direction I'm trying to get to.
A fine way to go among many ways to die.
Fortificator at ready status. Check your scope.
Life-giving opportunities go on and on.
Like or avenge my death.
Every smile, every step in every mile,
Already missed.
contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift.
Oh, just
what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Intriguing items, engagingly displayed. Listen to this.
down their weaknesses.
Oh. Up there on the fucking hill. Oh, it's up and down. Okay. Oh, the tripwire. Oh, I just grabbed the shotgun truck. Alright, so this thing is fun. Hi, Jets. Oh. Not lucky was Pepper. Oh, that fucking river.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel. He's at the heart of dangerous thought. Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen. The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your households, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on Red Cloak, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crab witch stench.
Could, but alas, it's not. Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Buddy, can you spare the dream time?
Check your scopes for compression analysis. Torpificator is charged. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I'm certain my reformed order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly,
Consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
I'm too far indoctrinated into the plan.
Batten scanned.
Your family must come too, Joseph. We will cure you of these wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Carefully calculated predictions.
Batten scanned.
We theorized our grand plan was greater
Realize
than
you're
the
about to die,
paradigm.
right?
We see the error in our
I'm alive.
calculations.
Who needs to die?
We would serve the sovereign again, if you allow it.
Apparently you keep dying.
He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism, to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traders and your colleagues, to Eden.
Fucking get it.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one!
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
Error. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill. This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. This unit is not programmed to searching for last processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be clarification of purpose confirmed. Thank you.
It's ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
I don't remember. I think, is that the one in the middle? Give him a hand wherever I could. I don't know.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed
Oh.
favorite.
Left one. What does it? Something here.
Who there? Kill shot!
Racing to the top.
I know what we're doing right now.
analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You guys have this. I think one of my rounds ricocheted and killed one of the other ones. Way up. Same direction.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Get up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Batten scan.
Delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate.
Nope, didn't want to hit that. That was my
Target
bad.
analyzed. Lay down fire.
Always know best.
Aside, swine.
Unvarnished knowledge.
I do like her ability. Very execute.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order of the Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia. Yet why? The roots of their betrayal reach deep. To when Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his faithful subjects. Bassar's
What the
envy
climb?
heralded a shift in order priorities. A dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations, ignoring
One hell of an assault on this. I was not expecting this much.
the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Now, long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm
Kitchen box on fire!
Don't make me ask for
Orthodox at best.
I forgot I went back to this gun. It's fucking execute. Fucking wild. Hit them and they're gone.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Hi. My security box. broken as. That box was worth it getting here for that. I think everyone's dead up here. So. Got my
Longings are dangerous and can crack you and distract you from all your duties with haste. Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is grand and paradigm polite. It's
heavy round.
inside the mold, so just do as you're told.
Pour up any missing ammo I was having. I'm gonna hate running low on ammo.
My, monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendid feast. It's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has? Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Our steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality.
This window. Go like it.
I spy my
These
next
strangers
victim. I mean a
should
hostile
rip them
combatant.
out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes!
Rejoice for mayhem! Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals are in the red.
On the risk.
Taking the fight out of them. They've been... I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Were they?
Responsibilities.
All I do is fight fairly. Oh. Patient. kind of wish I took that jack of all trades, but but back here.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Oh, it was worth coming up here. That's for sure. Problem is, get back down so I get down. I believe. Cool. Dawn of a new day. Here. Back that way. I followed this up. Turn off the... Turn off. I need to... How you get up there? So too. How the fuck are you? Get down from up here, right? Not without easy death. Follow my death. Oh, come on. So yeah, that gate is where I have to go through. Okay, so I cannot get back here. Good to know. That's what I wanted to confirm. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the pod. Oh, before I did that, I need to go visit the dock. Fuck.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first shot of Doc Redding again has been helpful. Please.
All right. Not the winner. Oh, there it is. All right.
Next, a small sampling of protected
Growing in the morning like Kellogg's cornflakes.
Watch these for a little bit. I'm on one. Back in. But
part of this complete breakfast.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, howdy, partner. Time for timer. Do you ever get that hungry feeling after school? Boy, I do. I'm so hungry, I could eat a wagon wheel. When I'm slow on the draw and I need something to chaw, I hanker for a hunk of cheese. When my 10-gallon hat's a feeling 5 gallons flat, I got something planned, which is little cheese sandwiches. Come on. Here's a great little snack to tide you over till dinner. If you want something delicious and nutritious, cheese is a super snack. Look, a wagon wheel. When my get up and go has got up and went, I hanker for a hunk of cheese. When I'm dancing, a hold down and my boots kind of slow down, or anytime I'm weak in the knees. I hanker for a hunk of, a slab or slice of chunk of, a snacker that is a winner, and yet won't spoil my dinner. I hanker for a hunk of cheese. Yahoo! Premiering next Saturday.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Come on, turn on to see what's hot is hot.
Saturday on ABC, we got it ready or not.
It's the non-stop hip-hop on top of the best you can see.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC. Must be ABC. Saturday's one and only. All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Now, back to Beetlejuice.
Who's singing that? My singing Ariel. I want to be where the people Listen, she really sings. I love her long red hair.
Flip in your fins, you don't get too far.
Her fin changes color in water.
Eric dreams of Ariel singing, singing pretty there by the sea. Now you can be part of her world.
Singing Ariel with color change fin. Eric sold separately. Ariel, Disney's The Little Mermaid.
Ronald McDonald here, welcoming you to the McNugget Games. Our first event, gymnastics.
Good luck, Jim. Thanks, Jim.
Onto the ring now for boxing.
Gotcha.
We've got a close one at the hurdles. Looks like he won by a nose. Let's see what our judges think.
Guilty.
Onto the high jump.
Hey. Don't forget your favorite event, Ronald.
When you believe in magic.
Archery.
Why does that berry, berry flavor in new berry, berry kicks taste so very, 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 very big? Because there's big berry flavor in every crispy little bite. That's why that berry flavor tastes so very big.
New Berry Berry Kicks. It's a very crispy part of this complete breakfast. The best part is
the very, very flavor in new berry, berry kicks tastes so very, 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 very big.
Tyrannic Annex Fun Galore. This is what we have in store. Get to know this zany group. Just call us the Golf Troop. Premiering next Saturday.
Monday, A Mission of Mercy becomes a fight for survival for young Indy and Dr. Albert Schweitzer, the young Indiana Jones Chronicles winner of 5 Emmys. This is ABC.
Think of all the mature, responsible things you could be doing. Helping old ladies cross the street, proudly maintaining your yard, hanging with your folks, or cleaning your room. But get real. You'd rather be playing video games. You can rent them from Blockbuster. They've got more of the coolest new Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis games for rent than anyone in the world. So dudes, why not get your games at Blockbuster?
filibuster. It's the mature thing to do.
Tony Bennett's tribute to Sinatra, Sunday at 3.
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
Are mighty flames, share successes and failures, even when you're...
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries as we can.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Cool. All right, so I can go.
By calculating.
Projectiles. Nothing really in here I want. Weapon.
I feel we should talk.
Whoa.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
You have a plan, Commander? If not, may I suggest unrestrained carnage tends to grab people's attention. DeVries aims to stop the peace talks using lethal force. But she's an amateur. Let's show her how professionals cause pain. That's a lot.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander. Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Yeah, I'm okay with Niles.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries...
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed.
Alright, we're gonna do a weapons check. Because it requires a loaded shot. All right. Yep. Oh.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad that with that data, she could wreak more. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the... If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, if we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything.
Her and...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have... I'm glad we were able to show him a little. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her. No, yeah, it's just... I look at someone like Victor and see the trap. True, she's good at After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies. I will say, it's a lot easier to... Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing. It was less merger. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through Quasi... And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system.
Hanging out. Taking dude and Metagirl. Not the worst combo, it's a healer and attack. Desperately of. Up here.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right?
It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the...
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder?
Alright, so I'm picking Buckle Boy and Healer Girl.
Time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
True.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere
What I disabled, but I'm disabling something.
negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance.
I don't know what I just disabled, but I disabled something.
True threat to our society, the rifts.
Be still, It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to propose.
Ignore the posturing. Give him a put.
You'll do no... And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly... We know full well, but it doesn't matter what you do. The rest... Now we're...
But I'm not ready. I always knew our path to DeVries would turn bloody. What's that on the monitor over there? Could be important.
Entirely different. All right. Forum with a Axo take. Armed guards.
It seems you were
sovereign is regarded as being...
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
It's good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping redworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over... people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
I'm going the right way.
Yep, they've commandeered the... Next. Might want to choose this battle wisely.
Yep. Sucks to suck.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors. I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Oh. I have no idea. On broadcast. Okay. Am I on the fucking wrong? Okay.
differences prior to this meeting. Enough goodwill exists between our parties to suggest a high chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into
This
such
unit,
formalities,
my
Vicar.
records do not indicate that
Especially
any
when so much
searching
is
my
yet to be
records.
discussed.
Yes. The brave.
No time.
Commander, the plans mention another entourage of DeVries up ahead. Let's not walk into any traps.
You don't hold me right.
Good chance DeVries allies are ready for us. Let's make damn sure we're ready for them.
Alright, guys. What?
Go no further, Infidel. This next shot.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
That was their ambush. Oh, that's obnoxious.
Take him out!
What are you doing?
Reps, tingling. All charged up.
Have you given up? Have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
What are you doing down there?
Just doing my job here.
Have you given up?
They just gotta Oh, the 2-for-1 special.
Fastest way forward is through!
Have you given up?
Raph's raring to go.
I hear you scampering around with a little sprite. What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around with a little sprite. Refraining from a gratuitous move. What are you doing down there?
Got them both
The
again.
elevator. Getting close now.
That ricochet shot is paying for itself. We're up here. On your right.
Fine, fine. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Oh. Go.
Protectorate to great effect.
Heard all the security.
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively to understand how to serve
damn you.
people after all. Look no further.
How's it
I have a
hanging?
nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why. Certainly. I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just but like the Protectorate before them. Auntie's Choice must never have access to that technology. No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that you were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed. I tried to put it out of mind, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. And yet it's nothing compared to the I had to sit with so many. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? You know who the Order must not...
Enough! I've got all the answers I...
You think you have it in you?
Had 10 years. Give the order, Commander. How many times do you need a snake to bite you to realize its nature? Yes, Commander. You said to try and hold on to my humanity. But trust...
It doesn't matter. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. No, I want the Order to not... The Order could lead humanity into a new... So I'm here to remove that temptation from play. And set them back on the path to work. You still misunderstand. I looked up at it every day.
You're really gonna stand there lecturing us?
There is always a call. Yet after Horizon Point was lost and that rift tore open the sky, no one in the Order had any urgency to fix it. And now corporatists are here, ready to take advantage. I can't take it. Do you wish me to beg? These delegates cannot leave here.
Let's dismiss the how do you do.
Oh.
Shame. Still, better her than anyone else.
Aliens. Maybe that's an endpoint too, if you want the game to end there.
Lord damn! Ain't ever seen a thing like this! We need to move! Now! Shit! That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
I only got 1 speed. Died to our own rift. That trip.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated I have also detected the surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype acquisition is required to be able. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate Rift data. Agents are permitted to cooperate. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive. Coincidentally, both delegates also, it seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you, returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the Rift's expansion, both Cloister and it is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is you have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit, greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-select report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for it appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flight.
Commander, word. So, that's it then. DeVries dead, justice served. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel it. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star? I never thought of it that way. But don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Not a bad methodology. Appreciate you making time. Might need a few to work through my thoughts.
Alright. Alright. Go over to eat. I knew he was going there. It'd be far more interesting. Should have been. Because the rift being.
trying to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Where is he?
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
I'm thinking I'd normally just kill this idiot where he stands, but I must know what in the architect's name he's going on about. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? Now,
Aggressor at hand.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Nope. Happy to help!
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members... Of course not. What a ridiculous question. Never. And I'd thank you not to say... Damn straight they should have. That's the question, isn't it? The only answer... There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. Very well. Anyway, if he used that... It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have... I know we have hopefully it will bring me that much closer to whoever...
Crouched or not moving that. Oh, I need. Yeah. I need this perk point. That's the one. Oh, point blank guard. So I'm dumping points in and go. I'm not using. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking. All right. Greater and clear. Oh, hey. I forgot to they. Punish. Level her up.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh. Oh, no. That's my short.
And ethically great consultants who labor with committing to a side. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered through artificial. At Anti's Choice, we strive to be 110.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification. Ah! You're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Alrighty. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
Do I care that much?
Ah, enjoy your time from there.
The only division that earns us less when they supposed to squeeze blood from it.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire you go where I want out of here.
Biological exploitation's output is down 18%.
You have questions? We have answers. And like what? Ask away. Ah, there's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular. If you've got an all-access pass. Anything else you need to know about this place? Like who? Or whom? Well, farewell.
I can afford to wait, but I have no truck with the ambition. Respect it. Spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Bottom. Bottom.
Still my favorite word.
Taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine. But that we can sell you recipes for. The ACS undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Live, love. Hey, you, soldier with the, got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean,
Yeah, it's...
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier.
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but ain't...
one more thing.
The occasional frivolity.
Until next time.
I do enjoy spectating a rousing. What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist.
I'm sure this is impressive to someone,
Into Auntie's Choice,
but not me.
valuable disposable agent program. As an
You there! Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind any. You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish,
astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our
feeling queasy, seeing
Think you
spots,
dropped something?
bleeding from orifices either natural or
Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you.
unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Pretty
unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer one person.
Is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious...
Purple berry product sample! Purple berry product sample!
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors...
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down. That would be for a multitude of reasons. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me. I realized that the...
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about...
I take a simple joke.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
Attempting to better humanity, the possibility of I am more content.
That's what unbridled
Whatever.
freedom's all about.
Found his calling in life.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be
Sorry.
handed down
Time's
for
bit. Step right up. We cure all physical ails. No, but the medicament merchant, right? When you can.
who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored softball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life will go?
Listen for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to...
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons. I have whatever. Size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
someone succeeds in ventilating you.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munition. Unfortunately.
That out.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can, because you have the kind of face for. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment. All right.
That.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Ormsby.
This must
She's
be where
more
the head
bodacious
offices
of
are.
the two.
Whew, it's all right. Stand up.
Attention, moral. Hello, daring self. As in Ida, your assignments, Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Now, I'm.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, strategic reconfig. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that...
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitable.
At Auntie's Choice.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of... We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. A daring,
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Your first assignment demonstrates something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented.
If I understand correctly, they've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demand. And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
Dear...
So what do you suggest we do about such an...
Wonderful!
I have zero...
Oh.
Folio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First,
Well,
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
the foreman of the facility is relabeling.
This, I wouldn't.
Good.
Oh, because it's not. Undisputed.
I see you decide. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song, and I wanted to formalize my grat. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. In fact, that some messages have indeed been. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders, and can imagine. Then there's always the more gap when it. Oh, and you might see. Certainly. What is anyone apart from the fun? But you'll find the best choice in the upper. Wouldn't want. Suffice to say, anti-cle.
Many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Fine.
We have also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye. You possess the from the meekest flunky to the most There's two things I desperately require. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Easy, yes. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Step inside. He'll tell you how we do things. Head into a
enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption.
Sorry, in the midst of here for a recording session, and I'm back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but space me.
Yes? Can I help you?
That I did. This.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. For everyone. A little background first to frame your thinking.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet
Any other general questions before we get started?
somehow all.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follow.
All right. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? All right. Calling all for. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Everyone watches for. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Your needs are. Last question. And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst-run...
Yes, I can already hear it. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone.
Calling all freethinkers. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it, your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Cysty Bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented drama.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment to debonair.
No fewer than 6 critical... blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum...
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added Esplanade.
Pushovers any day of the fiscal week.
That'd be
Even with half our team's 30 benched, they'd forfeit by middle...
Oh.
time.
Hectic Sturge.
Embarrassment of body.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Have a profitable day.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest. To help first, the second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every...
And why is he always waving?
Head back here when you're done with them 2. The third target we'll talk about. Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that wonder... See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
The marketplace is
Close enough.
dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Unbridled freedoms.
Talk about naivete. Each has got its own distinct brand of color.
Yeah.
Look at you rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Purchase and consume.
With Auntie's Choice.
Hello. I have something. Something you'd be ideal for. Interested? Split. We've had a bit of a dispute. Authenticity. Figured you, being such a maverick outsider and all, would be perfectly It's about you in. Pays about the same as before. Well,
The big rib cut off top.
Purpleberry product sample. Complimentary Purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's Choice.
Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripple.
I'm a huge admirer. Horse comestibles. Sample one of our popular horse products.
Try one
They're
of
completely
Auntie's Choice
edible.
tobacco-laden
Despite
products.
any and all
You'll
appearances to the
say
contrary.
you look unfortified.
Word on the street is we're all fired goal-oriented.
Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witness no fewer than
Didn't you hear me? No, it's as you wish. Sorry, they get a mite carried away. That. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account, it's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. Anyhow.
Enough of that.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh?
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me.
Wait,
Hey,
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Auntie Cleo's was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure.
because
I'll clean
nature
up
wants
whatever
to
mess.
kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that
Get you
original
something?
remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread
Yeah, all the yelling. Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. If I did, think I actually been concocting my own. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Till now.
Right, so, how does this all work exactly? They bring you you want to start? A few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, that's a right pleasant way of putting that. We definitely came a long distance at least. Well, I wander into the maintenance deck. Everybody. Sometimes, there are more people around here. I like being around people, even if they don't talk to me much. Or, raise the... Right. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then. If started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
The only division that earns us less when they work more.
Sure, I guess. To Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll. She came to be lead scientist of back in the good old days when the company still did, you know, human. I was her best.
I remember this quest. I actually did this one.
From every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate.
Well, I guess she remembers. Huh? And now you do too.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations and shared them?
Maybe I can remember other important. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better. Well, you know, when she approved my request for this role, I got a letter. You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more. All I know is one day, Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Spare me no gumption, and I promise we
Sure, that might. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more. Yeah, this. Sure, we can keep on, you know, converserating. Just a bit, right? Oh, what? I just the one time to Felicity. She was all crying. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie. So, well, you know what? I have a toast. I'll drink to this. I'll drink to that.
Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a... modest fee to each successive generation.
Need anything?
Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find more.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the
Right to the
Auntie Cleo
right.
Darlings.
That's this.
I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won!
Just around the corner.
This! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Here.
Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to
Keep it up and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
just how much money your toy.
Have a profitable day.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
Product development. The board
Investigator Yoshida, did you know the deceased?
operation. Thanks to our marketing.
Seems like you're not the... Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Stimulants and nutrition supplements.
Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get... Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particular... just look. If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom rung. Someone there. Go on. But remember, taste more and feel less. Auntie Fizzo's numb rum.
Increase in our entire operation
Running back to this guy at the bottom.
for the next fiscal semi-decade.
Hey,
Look who's back. I know him. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through more.
Really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really.
Purple berry product sample! Purple berry product sample!
Lacking on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Overbearing tyrannical regimes
Trade guns around. Nothing.
want to control their subjects' thoughts.
Yes, may I help you some? Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other. Oh, really? The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice. And you are hardly the kind. A significant contribution to my
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can find other means inside.
Cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves.
Sure.
Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
Auntie's choice.
Crap.
Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
No, I don't need that.
This is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
See? They're letting in anyone now. Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Oh.
Hi, how's it
What are
going?
you doing back here? Someone, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? It's a Raptidon bite. A unique... I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. I'll let you know we work... This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice? Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Oh, whatever. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Come back when you do, I suppose. Time for you...
When they work more, ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite
What now? Well...
All these are getting sold that I just bought. Use. Stuff.
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every...
You're back again. Really?
I need $5 grand. $5 grand.
Come back when you do. Time...
I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rift
their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most. I say you need to ask the common bottom runner consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, quite.
I need $5 grand.
What now? Oh, don't we all? If you must.
Yeah, I'm not getting. I'm making a ton of money, but oh. $5 grand. Hurt myself, but I'll get it all back later.
You're back again. Here you are. All in all, time
For every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
Indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies.
What's comestible? What's comestible? We're literally giving them away.
Throughout the galaxy.
Took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial.
Ba, ba, ba.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a responsible member of society?
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Oh, I have it broke.
Everybody, look who it is. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you...
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to...
Whoa! Yeah, like... Learn anything more? Can't even...
You could just tell...
Those details...
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical. The all didn't make the drink or didn't make...
Less we know about all that, the better. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We, tried talking to him, you know, to see...
Full of...
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you... Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him. You know.
I still have...
Uh-huh. Likewise. Oh, may you affect...
I still have...
zones then. And sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated.
Oh.
Recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Just like our sponsor, Tossball Team, the Anti-Cleo Darlings refused to do what they put down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goal at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that blue man's grinning face, I want to
Unless I'm the one to tell. Tis laboring to make an effort and detest. Calmly speaking to authority at their behest.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have whatever
concealment.
size weapon
Then you need a good set of armor before someone
Seeds and ventilating. Turning those who storm.
Ah, wonderful. More of you. Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, been some sorely lackluster heckling. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try. That was almost all right. Got anything else? You implying I'm suffering from oxygen deprivation? You do know the only thing keeping us breathing on this tub is an air... Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Wait, you didn't come here for... Well, certainly embraced it, though. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Yeah, well, we did stab her in the back first. Only routine business, though. To take it personal to the extent she did is, simply put, a serious... Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, that may all be well and good. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else? Think you have me over a back? Don't worry. What I'm going to ask for should be a... That's the... Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli. Regional brand manager for Tau Ceti. Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps. But me, in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. No. They'll just eventually... I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. The PA system controls are in the back room at... The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. One. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath.
Welcome to... Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair... We hope you...
Perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka, distilled with zeal. Intriguing items.
Welcome. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock... We hope...
Feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
This guy might be screwed because I have neither money nor... Oh. Well, or go on.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems laugh-free. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blunt force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Wheel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I pit our least
We get back here.
bankable tossball team against the Protector's entire
Purple berry product sample! Purple berry product sample!
This is our star performer and sages.
So very glad to.
And here's our lead writer. This is our Maverick. The two of you.
In this episode, we're introduced. What kind of background would be wholly true and unconditionally authentic to someone like that? Someone fabulous.
I'll be coaching our walk-on's performance. What sort of delivery would be completely honest to this person? All right, this manager won't go down easy. What do you think? Honestly, too much? Was I gilding the lily?
Last question. Right afterward, we introduce a crisis of some kind. What Auntie's choice product would be perfect.
Fabulosity, absolute fabulosity. Oh, well, you should start. Well,
And leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment.
Purple berry product sample! Purple berry product sample!
Next up.
Music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a
I need off this place.
with a true adherence zeal.
I need off this place. There's too much. Oh. Proctor and Cloister. Get that I can't access my phone. Bruce.
It is better for the beggars and those who are not.
Sure it is.
It's safe inside the mall, so just do
Moment of your time. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, it might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, that's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass. Hardly quite the opposite. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the order back on its. Do appreciate.
it is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Every
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but Cloister has been a difficult front. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Only Avalanche.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Not sure if I should have came to Cloister first.
Inspiring reports on community goings on.
My dear neighbors, if I have one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And no, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him
Oh,
as
got a problem here.
Emery.
I find your proposed time leave unaccountably so.
Please don't take me on a full tangent.
And strength. And yet, when one serves as
have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
he believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm. But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We
No.
forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise good and impeccable service.
Now, on to other matters. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so... Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resist. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. It's down in the valley just southwest of the Ark. Ursapa in the long term. I loathe that. Alma, if you...
Standing crowd, never a sedimentary crowd. Falling fast, built to last, perfectly fitting the paradigm's class.
A role to play, not rolling away, watching as they
liquid Zeranium to grinding up crystals for higher yield. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of fuel. Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Oh.
Did you receive your personalized voice picture yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Halt, cultist. Agitators are not.
How'd you like to find your inside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost indubitable. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as is this. You'll discover all you need. Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
I have to come back on that one. That's what the archive is. Not interested in the archive yet.
A short-range transmission just came. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. So Zeb, he did say he'd reach out to us again if he much.
Stick him in this. A murder spree will make it everyone try.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Oh, cool. Hard right.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
I don't really. Hostile? Oh, fuck.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
XP for that kill. Where I saw one on the left. It's like Oh, this was not the.
Back in business.
Hostiles. Ready to wait. On your command. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Call for a medic. Out of sight. Someone call for a medic. Grab's ready if you need a house call.
I deserve that. Oh. There's a sign when there's just dead bodies in the front side.
Before, we need to wait for Niles. Your arrival cannot be more time.
Gotta say you had me worried.
Then I come to the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited. For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. We'll certainly face more resistance in whatever technological, but not for much longer. We are going to reach. We must first gain entry to the security room, however.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but...
Glad we're operating. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through. No slim chance of that.
Color me surprised.
We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers. After... Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Opposite of how I function. Cool armor, though.
matters today. That's set.
Guns locked and loaded. Just put the signal.
For help, but help?
Knew you had my back.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abet. In the illness of corporatism, none will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive, everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
This presentation will continue until audience recognition is received. Pathing obstructed. Rerouting. Error.
For my
Reroute
next
failed.
gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior
Power
to
at
all
13%.
automechanicals that came
Power
before.
cell error.
The time
Power
once
cell
spent
has
in
been partially
numbing manual
depleted
labor
due to
may
error.
now be spent in harmonious
Gloria
community with your
Arcadia.
neighbor
Gloria
and
Arcadia.
in humble service to
This
the
area
protector.
is not
May
intended
art
for
and science
interactive
flourish
presentation.
in these many
Return to
hours,
your
which I
display
have returned
immediately.
to you.
Order. Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
That worked.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to upgrade my intelligence.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
No troublemaker. Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. You can access the lower level now.
Run. Okay. That would have been a...
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah.
Damn. The head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that...
How much of a fuss could...
Please!
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy. One we can ill afford in this place.
If we start gunning down...
You need me to clear that... This man...
I'm Ken...
Are you? My sister was made into a
Oh,
shadow.
long barrel.
I endured daily sessions with the Lathe of Particularity and still find...
The commander's right.
I never have possessed immunity against your...
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this... You and...
Oh, I know there's consequences. Question it. Air. That was...
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest...
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I could, who knows, could come in handy. Just do them all. Let's keep on.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
and pulled in the correct order.
Damn it! Return the automated security force.
Dismissal to how
Niles,
do.
watch out!
Perhaps that'll be useful. The code I originally supplied can still be relied upon. 1, 3, 2.
Wrong again. The code is 132.
Oh.
I'm glad to see we're not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness. That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Does Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander? In all fairness, he tried that business with a curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting. I know you're right. Well, speaking of, turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the op.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer.
In times of darkness,
This
we
terminal
must
should
hold
allow
our
me to retrieve all the
principles
information
dear.
stored here.
I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must.
This cannot be right.
The matriarch.
There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Benefit. It matters not what the Order thinks, what the doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies. Niles.
Slobs.
It says your agency struck an agreement with in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference.
It must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permit everything Arcadia is. All of the suffering that's taken place here. It all could have been avoided. That's just another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us Don't you understand? I confess, the problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve. But there's more. The skip drive schematics are here. how the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. Our dear matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost... By releasing this information, we can thoroughly... The Sovereign will be erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of... Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth...
I was not aware of such a connection between Rift. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a...
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
It could be really funny.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people, not to mention what might... I've seen you bend over backwards to help this colony. If you truly believe this is the right course of action, I'll back you. But you had best be sure. Guess we're gonna do things.
I remember. Thank you for your assistance.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now.
Actually, not sure Arcadia's got one either. Thanks to your...
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically
There they are.
and mentally.
These are the rough...
Difficult to judge his latest pregnancy and mobility within an automated body. If I injected him, are becoming some powerful machine and man. Far from being a panacea, this attempt is likely to finish with time and season.
Rat healing, all charged up.
Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go.
Give him a chance.
This.
I gave him a chance.
Don't even know where to start with everything. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly give us I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us, DeVries used us. The Earth Director has been lying. I know. And I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds. This whole experience ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting. I'm not saying what you did was forgivable, But I find myself wondering what would have happened if she'd lived. Isn't that the damnedest thing? Same could be said for Zeb. Law, you reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Director. Deep down, something, all said, I appreciate you like.
At the Automac factory. Oh, fucking fuck's that? Like his holes.
Back in business.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Happy to help. To the rescue. Right on. Out of sight is on the way. Commander, you're bleeding.
Triggerfinger's still tight.
Well, we found out what was bigger. All of a sudden.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valorant unit's combat effectiveness, building staff schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
How are you still upright over there?
Back in business.
What? 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 Gotta be a way.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory... lockdown. Remain vigilant and obey security personnel. And always trust that the sovereign...
Oh.
Knew a few arc welders back in Triangular. Kill for a seat like that. Lower the rate of deaths on the job for sure.
Oh.
Attention subjects. The
paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Just say when. Two lots couldn't hit the beat.
Need some help first.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Once again.
Section, are you serious? Intolerable disruption.
For cover!
Through here, Rex ready if you need a house call. Hey,
Liquored
get me
up
go-getting
on
again.
artificial flavors.
Let me know when you needed us. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Zeb always wanted to bring change to Arcadia, like you and I are doing now.
Knew you had my back.
Open up on somebody with. Up on somebody with this thing.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Yeah.
You know, there might be a goodie or two for Val in there.
Right. Pass through. Forgot why I was even going through here. I forgot why I was in. Funny. Mark 4 back.
What the hell do you do? Fastest way forward is through! get wasted. On your command.
Problems out in the area?
Let's get the diplomacy. Take him out!
Yeah.
Alright. God damn, that thing is fucking ridiculous.
Fastest way forward is through! The idea is to kill them before you die.
Changing back. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Shifting to a less
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
There you are. Crisply moving to cover.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Knew you had my back.
Dude is so heavy.
Let's wreck him. agent!
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. In business.
What the hell do you mean?
God, this area. Thought it was spiders. I'll say well, nothing. That's so much.
Best, let me know when you need a distraction.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Reckon we've seen one of these before. Some kind of cultist comms device.
Oh, you. Bolts at the task. Found that exists.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge. Ain't heard from Ortiz and... Might well have been a... If he's spending his hard-earned... Would you watch the message with me? Fella from my... Didn't have a way of reaching out, neither. Thanks.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, if it's as he says, will you help me? We keep our...
All your ammo. Body's fine. Loaded. That sounds funny, but I need to be. Just keep
Looks like a dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there. Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
It's fucking Cloister. Why wouldn't it be? A lot of buys.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy, preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive
Detected in hangar.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I thought it was fine because there's no wall. This looks like. Assuming there was a
Due to an anomalous event, the Interstitial Hall and Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, his command, I address you today not as the but I cannot do it alone. Some may ruin this game, but it is not a time for that. It is a time to celebrate the bravery of our once and future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous.
Combat-related call. Emergency protocols ready.
I'm known as a malcontent.
There must be something here.
Ah.
I know how this. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I was looking for proof. If you... Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its...
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. It is always...
Do I know you?
I don't think...
Well, your assistant seems spirited. Unless your lamps have... Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleague. I couldn't possibly... Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding... Help you with what I am up. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the Once you... Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift it, Valancourt keeps all of the items he I've already shared more with you than I... That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of... A technicality. He's inferior in every way that... The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue How do you know about... Regardless. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the Greater Rift recently, in public, Henry has adopted the affect. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the... His motivations are personal. All he and the Consul were coats cut for...
Oh, it's him. Oh, that's... Oh, what the fuck did I think? I don't know. I just made something.
This unit recommends prioritizing the mission at this time.
Oh, I made something. I have to go in lab, don't I? Yep, only seen one way forwards. Stealth has nothing to do with me. You know, I think there was probably possibly a peaceful option of getting in here, and I don't think I achieved that. Know what I mean? Why is there a tear in the weapons lab?
Sensors indicate unknown biological matter within the rift.
Contact.
Somebody lost.
No.
Already found.
Prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator located.
Oh, that's a quality.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the... It's not every day that someone is fooled. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed a crew to... I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? You cannot fault me. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date. Once I have... I could... No matter.
Prudence dictates. I, your neighbors,
Readying
care...
assault
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Sharp enough.
Seriously. Hey, pretty.
Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Merely a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This was the Sovereign's room? So much for his perfection.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Do you suppose there's been another...
One shot, one kill.
Grenade!
Unfriendly company. They're gone.
Remain vigilant.
Why were you existing in a space with a terrible idea? Oh. I am not going the way I want to. There we go. Up here into I can't open this.
A little too clean for my taste.
Wrong button.
Huh?
Suspicious data. Unfamiliar source.
How do I... Alright. I'm trying to get over here. Let's just take back to the dining room. Oh, hey, leave a note. Didn't see that coming. Or nope. Exits like that. Alright. So fucking turned around in here. Not even funny. All right.
The prototype Rift anomaly modulator may have an insert command.
Why did that look like what I thought it was? Why did that look like what I thought it did? Oh, his arm.
Enemy spotted.
Endeavor. Right. Where's the goal?
That's somewhere I don't know where you came from. That wasn't the way to go. Stairs go nowhere. Oh. Go back. Tower, maybe? Oh. Alright.
Seems there.
Trying to return early.
Having that device nabbed on his watch, nigh guaranteed. Matriarch's blessings on you. I'll lead us to the restrict. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguring matter of my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination. To conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something. I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but for all the time... Did you uncover anything? How did this go unnoticed? I think I'm beginning to understand exactly... I think I can... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. I'm no longer willing to wait for the... I'll go first. You should try... I'll keep... Oh. And there's also a rift in the hangar.
I was sure that one thing.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know that.
Ah, thief. Playing with your new toy, are you? Not for much longer. Be it... Sure. After I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor
You'll
here...
die now, burglar. You thief. You may as well cease your lurking. You've already exposed yourself by opening that ring.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
What just happened to all my health?
Preserve set progress.
The Irish that one's got.
Air braking for cover.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recognizable
In this unit's current state.
Right. Back to it.
Well, sorry, Doctor. Alive.
Protect Arcadia.
Sorry, Doc. No, I want to run that back. I want to try that again. I want to try that without being all sneaky. Because she's fine. Oh, I wasn't.
Dr. Hurley,
Forcing it.
pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt.
Ah, here's our little sprat now. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here, you're next.
Traitor? If anyone's a traitor
You'll
here...
die now, burglar. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme presence.
Where'd Dr. Hurley go? That's exactly what I was doing.
This unit advises healing yourself now. Standing by with life support.
Out.
Trust the plan. Hastening to cover.
Disruptive influence.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, Hurley survived that time? Hey, she survived this time.
Thus always, morale will certainly... I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please. I'm not sure have no fear.
I know she's talking, but I just don't. Alright, I think that's everything.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Yay, Val. Alright. One rift up there. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to call it there for this day. I'm running out of gas personally, so I do thank you all for hanging with me. They are all posted to YouTube as I go. So, thank you, and have a good day.